Hello. Hello. Happy Thursday. Almost Friday. Almost the weekend. Some people, it's been a short week since it was President's Day on Monday, but doesn't mean that Thursday doesn't feel any better or worse. We all know you want to get to that weekend. But until then, we do have some testing with some of the new yellow supernova decks that we get from OP10. Notably, we have the Eustace Captain Kidd. We also have the Law, which we'll be doing some games with today as well. Though I will say that the biggest issue, I think, with these decks in general, and what people are saying is that we don't have the 4-drop Law promo that I think is pretty impactful. I don't think it hits Kidd as hard. I think it's a card that you appreciate having in the deck, but it's not as dire. I think the red, yellow, and green Law cares about it just a little bit more, just because we do need like these having a 4 cost that you can play out. They can bounce into the other thing. Like you play a 1-drop Luffy and then you play the 4-drop Law. Like it just makes sense in a lot of ways. So hopefully we get that sooner than later. We're going to be testing both anyways. We're going to start off with this copy of Eustace Kidd. So pretty fun deck. This is semi-based off of Ponchan's version, who did a recent 5-0 at a flagship earlier this month. And if you guys want any of the OP10 deck lists I've been collecting, you can find them on my website, Eggman Events. We have over 100. I should be doing another round of them in a couple days or so. But OP10's been pretty diverse for what it is, and there's a lot of different leaders and decks, and it's been a lot of fun to see what this meta looks like from that side too. So yeah, the artwork looks really good. What is it? There's also I don't know how I feel about this art. I think this art's fine. I think it's good. I think it's good in general, but I know some people who don't like it. But it's interesting to see like a more like hand-drawn kind of version of it too. A more unique style, which I think is cool. So that's what we got today. Shouldn't be too crazy, but we might be streaming a little bit longer than usual. And I'm pretty looking forward to it. So it should be a good time. Should be a good time. The only thing I'll say is that I might be doing some OP10 or OP09 Star Deck 10 Luffy testing towards the end of the day, since I am actually playing in a Treasure Cup this weekend and I need a little bit of practice. So we'll see if I end up wanting to do that. So we might deviate just a little bit, but we should have a good time. So anyways, OP10 Kidd. In general, moving forward, I did some testing like before without it, but I know we're in Eastern. But I don't expect to play unless like there's a moving forward, unless they confirm that. Oh yeah. Unless they... What? Did I just click the wrong one? I guess so. My apologies. My apologies. My... Oh yeah, I sure did. I would have played against it, but I'd rather just start with some Eustace Kidd. I didn't quit because it was yellow. It is one of the best decks in the format. I quit because I have bad accuracy with my mouse. Promise. Promise. Just takes a minute. What is this? Is this that I quit a match and now I'm just doomed to not find another one? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, Turtle Pizza Power. Oh no, stream sniping me? Crazy. Crazy. We can keep this hand. Green Yellow Law is probably the most complicated deck now, or at least tied with BY. I think it is pretty complicated. Yeah, I think the only thing I would say is that I think the deck is not. How would I say it? I don't think how good it is to complexity ratio is in its favor compared to where it would be for something like do we want to cycle? Yeah. Compared to something like BY. I think BY is about as complex, or maybe even like somewhat like less complex. And that just might be because I've been having more experience with BY, but it just means like it's maybe not worth it, but I don't know. I probably could have said that with a lot less words, but here we are. Let's just play this out. Get our blocker boy. I guess this is just what we're doing. Yep. Just having a weenie fight. Shutting down 10 costs for multiple turns from being played. Yeah, like I think that it's a deck that if they add like just a little bit more support, like Law has like the potential to be good. Like every Law leader we've ever had has been meta viable. One almost got banned. One did get banned. Like not too crazy. Yeah, Gdansk's not doing anything anymore. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, right. Real supernovas at your top of your life face down. Which would be, I guess this is our only supernovas character. Yeah, this is taking me back. This is like a set 2 deck. Alright, we'll see if we fall for the bait. Oh, Thousand Sunny. All right. Yeah, what a what a flashback. to a simpler time. Yeah, that's fine. No. What crazy card are we gonna get triggered? I knew there was something wacky coming. GG, Turtle Pizza Power. GG's. I wish that Luffy was more viable. I know, like, we get the new one. Yeah, it's really cool. I haven't tested the Star Deck 21 one yet, which I probably need to do a whole testing session with. Man, we have all of our top end. I think that's fine. We'll see if this is right. This hand might be bad because we're not doing anything for a couple turns, but I don't think that's too bad. Having the Damned Punk is also really good. But yeah, something I have noticed and I've talked about, there's a lot more like activate main, rest this character kind of stuff, which I'm a huge fan of. Huge fan of. Yeah, because we need that gone. So yeah, we need to get rid of the Cavendish. Um, sure, I'll just take this. Maybe I shouldn't have. Start there. Oh yeah, free mine. That's very nice. Sure. Do I care about this? Because what are we doing otherwise? Yeah, I think that's fine. So what are we doing? For yeah, use trigger effect, we'll discard. I guess this. We use this effect first. We'll trash. I don't think we need another law. But Gadatsu's never gonna get value. Yeah. Yeah, so sorry, I got a I got messaged. uh That's fine. They're also playing Green Kid stuff. Yeah, we just get the free block, right? Yeah. Alright, and I guess we'll just see if they end up having a Doflamingo. Oh, they end up. I don't think I need another 7-drop of law. You can check out The Music's Loud. Oh, you know what? I think I know why. I know why music's a little bit loud today. It's based off, I was listening to music outside of stream, which I changed the volumes on it. Yep, fixed it, cool. Batsu should be the link. Yeah, you can check out the link tree for Batsu. Sorry, I got some unexpected messages a second ago. If you guys don't know, my puppy dog had surgery earlier this week, and so he's better. He's better now, but I just had some urgent messages. So sorry I wasn't really interacting that first little bit for that one. Okay, so then they can go... attack first to force a block, then yeah, he should have started with the 7k smoker but I don't know. You'll have to trust me. I've played against enough green that I will never block with this until they start putting Dawn down, because I don't want to get stunned by Dofi. I promise I recognize that. I promise I'm not a bad player. I'm not that bad of a player. All right, so then we can block here. I know that this is a 0-cost event, so I want to change that later. So I think this is just our free block now. But promise. Promise I'm not I'm not super trash. I know a little bit. Our worst 2k. I mean, so we can use X-Drake to rest this and then attack over it, which is really nice. And also just use Damned Funk as well. But yeah, Beige is our worst 2k. Alright. That also kind of lets us... I mean, it doesn't matter that much, right? So I think it has to be this card, right? Here's our next issue. If they have Hody, they just win. Actually, they might not, because we stacked the last card in our life. We have to, like, presently tell them that. But I think, like, making it so Hody has to be the last card, like... Yeah, I think we have to do this. If they can get out of this... Yeah, I mean, you rest the X-Drake, right? Yeah, I don't... I don't think we're going to play this card anymore. And they now know this is here, which sucks, but we have to do so. Again, they can Hody and hope to go for it. I put that there way earlier. Okay, yeah, there's the Hody, which we knew was coming. Yeah. Brutal. Maybe we should have just taken this one. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Don't hit me with the smiley face. Yeah, GG. No, it was the correct play. And that's what I said. Like, that's where like so we could have like if we felt one, I think they could have defended the kid if we only did 2 here, right? Because I think we had to play the thingy. I think like the only thing we could have done differently is like not restand us, and then maybe they wouldn't have played. I don't know. I think it was just like they had to have Hody, which is an unsearchable card for him. But that's just how it is. That's how it is. All right. Second still? We're never going to have less life than them, huh? Luffy helps, and also Kiko Nojo helps too. Because their life, we've already hit the condition. It's already hit the condition. Yeah, we'll get... And Basil's so mean in this matchup too. And then I guess just we already have that, so just the sure. No, our hand's pretty good, honestly. All right. I think we just play this out immediately. I do like this Sanji in this deck. Being able to be aggressively a 6k is really nice. And I don't ever like want to remove this. I'll just do a simple 2k. Yeah, it has to be these 3 life ones. I would hope so. Kind of hope so. All right. Oh man. If I can use this next turn, put that to the bottom again, pretty spicy. Yeah, this seems really tough for him. I don't think it's impossible, but just very, very tough. Because, like, when we just do this burn damage... yeah. Noro Beam. Crazy. Sure. Like, where do you attack into? Sure. Guess we'll keep that just in case. Worst card in her hand is likely this one. And they could play like what, 9 Mom? Law? I mean, the 7-drop's really nice. Rosinante. No. Sure. Sure. Walker, and then these are both 9Ks, right? Yeah, we'll discard, I guess, Luffy, use card action. Yeah, because this one just has an effect. I mean, they could play like 10 cost Luffy and I wouldn't care. Yeah, this matchup just seems impossible. Yeah, this matchup's just rough. I guess we've proven 2 times over, Kid's stronger than Luffy. What can I say? We'll go. They kind of like going first, right? But I'll just go second, anyways. We'll see if we get our 4-drop. We do, so that's good. Even though they can interact with it, which is bad. We also have the Kikunojo, which we should be able to get on board pretty quickly. I could play the Shira, but I think we're just going to play the Luffy first. Oh yeah, especially because we have double Luffy. Only target. We somehow whiff. I don't know how, but we did. I can see Kiko Nojo being like very good for this matchup too. Yeah, I don't know. If I was to play a deck, I think Law is like more of my play style, but I do like what this deck can do. It's really cool. But it's kind of like a little bit too aggressive leaning for me sometimes, but I do think it's the better of the two, if I'm being honest. Am I playing the vanilla Supernovas? No. I've thought about it, but I'm not. All right. Also, I've been really enjoying testing like with EBO2 as opposed to OP10. Just because like it's just been fun. I don't know what to say. At this point, I think we just trash Kiko Nojo. Next turn, we can play Kid. If he has 6 cards in hand, does he draw? I don't believe he does, because it checks your hand size after the card's been removed. But yeah, what I was going to say, set 10, EBO2 is really good because inherently it doesn't boost any like OP10 already viable decks from my experience. It's only boosted like more obscure decks or introduce a new one. Yeah, I'm not sure though. I would have to double check. You guys might be better at OP10 rulings than I am. Land of Wano type. This has Rush, sure. We can do 2-1. I think I will actually do 2-1. Do we want to get rid of this Yamato, or do we want to just play out the Kid? I think we just want to play out the Kid. Even though that they get the... like the activate main from this Yamato is really good. But we can play like 10 cost Ace afterwards. I think just putting them down to... yeah. Oh, getting rid of a Hody? Definitely correct choice. Guess we don't need double Ace. If you have 6, you don't draw. We only have 1 6K or higher, so that's cool. Oh no, it's 5K or more. Yeah, sorry, we do. Yeah, because this is a 5-6. Yeah. But with them at 9, that makes it kind of weird. That's really good. I guess I should just choose Nami's effect. For whatever reason, I thought there was a 5-drop 7k. Also, Quasi with the resub for 4 months. Thank you very much. First sub of the day. Do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Does Hody become any more viable with the new Fishman stuff? I've seen people test it out. I can't confirm that it's way better, but I would not be surprised if it's better. Kind of need Nami in case we need to go for game. I guess one of these X strikes and then use card action, boost that. Yeah. They can play like Hody and try to rush us down. Are they just going to play Silvers again? Maybe we can just play Nami again. Ooh, Rush Luffy. Yeah, I mean, we'll just 2k out of that one. All right. It really just depends if we think we're gonna get there, right? Because I think we will. All right. But we might not. I think we just attach one Dawn to everything and then just go for game. Also, Napalm EXE with the additional one. Yeah, 666610, I guess, right? Like, I suppose that might get out of any... Like, the fact that this leader effect is really good. Oh, they gave us a 2k, though? Oh, hold up. We're winning. They've got dead cards in hand. They have to have a Hody. Actually, I think we gave them a... No, we trashed a Hody earlier. And it's 11. So 11 and a 6 means that these all have to be 2Ks, right? Okay. Cool. No, we're testing Kid and then Law, so you're good. You're good. Honestly, that was a really close game, though. I was kind of worried I was going to lose. I was kind of worried. That Yamato is really strong. I do think that card's really good. How many Hodis am I? I have to rebuild it. We want to go second. Sure, double Luffy. Sure. Seven drop, and then it feels bad, but I think we have to get this. Oh, they're playing that build? Yeah, we need to defend this life as much as we can. So here's my predicament. I think we actually just do this. Feels bad, but I want to Because we could block, but I want to get rid of the silvers by playing Gidatsu. Alright, yeah, because they know that they kind of need to get rid of this. Ooh, but then next turn we can do, like, the Punk to get rid of this. And then we can rearrange it so, like, the Kikunojo is elsewhere. Alright, this is low hand size, but we're going to do it. That's so funny. That's so funny. That is hilarious. All right. That is so funny. That's so funny. Probably this one. Sure. $11, $7, $9. They'd have to have all 2Ks. Which I am okay with taking that gamble. Yeah, GG. They were close. They had... They could go to 9, and we were 11, so they're... yeah, I guess they were a little off. They're a little off. Man, Kikunojo's a dumb card. That's such a dumb card. So it's canon that Kid beats Shanks, right? That's a canon matchup, right? If they did have the 4 2Ks, I was still all right, ish, because I get to restand my blocker law, so it's not a big issue. They'd have to top deck an answer. Interesting. Sure, we'll keep this. I don't know how this matchup goes. This matchup might just be horrendous for one way or the other. This is such a weird one. Yeah, Gidatsu value is going to go insane this game. We will see. Oh, please heal one. Please heal one. They're like, what? I don't know if that's right, but it felt not terrible. Listen. What a fun interactable game we have. That trigger check ruling is so sad for the 3-drop Bonnie. Yeah. Yeah, rough stuff. Yeah, please hit me again. Work hard to trash. I guess the worst card in our hand is this Basil Hawkins, I guess. Okay, all right. Calm down. Calm down. Yeah, you got him. You get the draw. I hope it's everything you hoped for. Cool. Anyways, this card's not great for them. I don't really care if they get this one back. It's nice, but I'd rather trash a random one. Yeah, I don't particularly mind. Yeah, Rocket Luffy on the other end. And then draw one. We'll discard this, I suppose, and draw one. And I guess that card's actually really good, too. Both these get rid of 5s, though, right? Gadatsu gets, like, no value here. That's pretty brutal. Yeah, I think we win. This seems like a really tough matchup for Vegapunk, now that we've played it out. I don't really see where we're going to be in danger of losing. They should have started with that, right? No one wants to say GG against Eustace Captain Kid. I've noted that this morning. No one's saying GG. They're just like, the game is over. I can leave now. They've released me from my shackles. This is a weird one. I think I want to play Kid as soon as possible. I think we're just gonna go first, though. Sure. I think we just go for it. Yeah, big 8. Impel down number 1. Yeah, the forecast event is really good. Especially like I think it's a fair compromise for losing Reject a year ago. Boodle. Oh man, I can't get rid of that Boodle. I would very much appreciate finding a... Oh, boy. Oh, we did find it. Nice. I think 3 6s is just better. Yeah. Because now they're in this weird spot where they still kind of have to get out of everything. Just give me a bunch of 1Ks. Oh, giving me a Kaya? Crazy. Yeah, Sanji's, sure. Which card do we get rid of first? Do we get rid of Kaya or Nami? Kaya helps them get deeper. Nami helps them find a specific card. I think it has to be Kaya, though, at this point, with how deep into their deck they're getting. 2 triggers off of 3 life. That card's good, though. $12 cards left in deck. We got White Snake, good to know. Another Peel Off. Double Peel Off? Or double White Snake? That is disgusting. I think we lose. I think that's just the only way to say it. Double White Snake there is just oppressive. I mean, I can go 11 to 7. That's probably worth it. They can do 2 things, but 3 triggers off of 4 life. Now they just win. Yeah, GG. Yeah. Hitting the card, like hitting the Peel Off, I guess hitting the Impel down his first life always hurts a lot. I don't know if we could have done much more. Maybe if we had like an early removal for Kaya. Because we don't have X-Drake either. Maybe we had X-Drake. Maybe there was an X-Drake play with Kaya that I didn't recognize. But that one seems like a little bit tougher because our only real burn is the 8-drop. Right? Ooh. This matchup is generally rough. But I do need to find the Basil. Yeah, Kid is, I'd say, like more in the direction of how I would play yellow. Our only targets. Yeah, sure. Oh, we found him. 3 on Nami. Zoro Juro. In this economy? Yeah, well, we can't get rid of it, so... You're doing a good job making this matchup a little bit tough. I do think we play Law next. Because it's just a better tempo play. Alright, now we definitely play it next. Well, can we even do anything about it? We need to make this an 8 now. We just have to play. I guess Gadatsu. Yeah, Basil's this card is dumb. Oh, why did you do it like that? You know we have Nami right here. Because they're not playing into the Nami. Clearly, Eggman. Yeah, now they just have to decide if they want to. Who do you want to set active? They can just use like Guso Hachi again, but I think it has to be this, even though this is like really interactable. I don't know why they just didn't go down to 0 life, to be honest. I think at this point they just have to accept that I'm getting them there anyways. Trashing the Sanji, yeah. They can get rid of my kid, sure. Do not really care about it. Oh, really? Really? Alright, we just get the W. Yeah. Yep. That's a tough matchup. I think that matchup's so tough. Let's see. Terry and Annette, hello. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are having fun. Hope you guys are having a good time. Hope you guys are having a good time. It's not private games. They are these ones. All right. Ooh, okay. This matchup can be kind of tough because if we don't have like a lot of removal, I think going second is good for us though. We have our late game, but not like our mid game. We'll find our late game. Yeah, this is better. Sure. I think there's some how would I say it? This could have been a non-counter. This card having counter like makes it a little bit stronger than it maybe should be. Alright, we'll play this out. And then if they play a 4-drop chopper or something, we get the removal. Alright, they can do the fancy pantsy event, which they likely will be doing. Oh, really? Nice. I like that. And I get 3 Dawn back. Well, you want to attack into Kiko Nojo? I mean, I'm not upset, but just mildly surprised. No. It's clear that you're gonna... Yeah. You don't want this to die. So I'm gonna bully it. Yeah, see? And you got... Why would you do that if you're going to lose it anyways? Worst card in our hand is likely Luffy. Yeah, likely Luffy now. And now we can get rid of this smoker next turn, which is really nice. Yeah, I think we were able to get control for this game. Oh, okay. We got removal for someone. Okay, sure. Oh, Hody though? Oh, I think they minus the wrong one. This card's useless now. Yeah, we just went off numbers. Pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Nami's such a good card. I mean, even then, like, right? We're at 8K right now. I think their order should have been leader and then Odie. Yeah, like what are we actively afraid of? I mean, another Law? It's crazy. I would probably, if I needed to, I would have played Law. We put a beige at the top of our life. And then go from there. I'll play 2 more games with this deck, and then we'll finalize the list and go from there. Also, J-Dog for 52 months. 52. Oh, is it? Am I not able to? What do I miss from this? Oh, Supernova. You're right. Yeah, this is the Fire Tank Pirates. You're right. You are right. Balanced. We're going second, which is cool. This Luffy will find something. We're playing against a more aggressive yellow deck. All right, I'm allowed to make those mistakes until OP10 gets released, and then you can make fun of me for not recognizing the obvious. No trigger off the first life. That'd be absurd. Oh, you're cycling with Frankie. Okay. Oh, okay. I wonder what I'm doing next turn. They can move that to the bottom of my life, but there goes Kiko Nojo. You know what? I will add that to my hand. It's only character, yeah. And they're going to 7 next turn, so they're going to play out. Oh, really? Well, that Shirahoshi's really good in this matchup. No! Shirahoshi, no! Alright, that's cool. They're seeing if they want to trash the card. I think that's fun. There goes Sanji. Yeah, we'll get out of that. We don't have any supernovas though, so that kind of blows. Nami, no! This is tricky. Because we could just do these two. We kind of need to find a supernova. If the top card of our deck's a supernova, we're feeling good. Yeah, screw it. Super rewarded. I guess you just gotta play yellow. And you get rewarded. I'll go 7. But they can get counter rewarded. That'd be 7 and 7. What do you get? What's your reward? Nice. Yeah, Kikunojo won us that game. No, Gigi, you also play yellow. You also play yellow. You're almost like you're playing the same deck I am. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's crazy. All right, last game with Kid. We'll switch to some law play. We'll play some law. We'll go second. We'll find our thing. This will find Basil. Yep. No doubt in my mind. Nami trigger there to pop the Luffy. Yeah, they could have, right? Yeah, because they had double Nami. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't. You're right. We should have lost. Why? Why'd they do that? Yeah, you're super right. Yeah, you are 100% correct. They gave me that game. And what was my other card I was attacking with, Kikunojo? Oh, they found this like a turn late too. Brutal. Do you even want to attack? This game is just so So over. Oh, Kaido Linlin, though? Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean this game was over. This game has so much life left in it. Oh, boy. Wait. Come on. Don't do the thing. There's no way. I can't believe Eggman pays people to play against him on Sim. That's pretty rude of him to do so. His ego must be so low. He must be just like not happy with something in his personal life. Just yeah, oh man, I'm having too much fun for a Thursday morning. Oh boy. Oh jeez, because they could have also gotten rid of the Satori, I guess. I don't know. We're playing one more because that game felt fake. This matchup stings because they can interact with our 4-drops, but it's fine. We're gonna keep playing anyways. All right. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I'm full of beans today. It's just playing yellow. It's just what yellow does. Oh, they played the law first? Oh, they must have other copies of it, right? What? Oh, okay. I pressed the wrong button. I'm on to get that Satori out there. Okay. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Yeah, I think Dofi's getting hit on the ban list. Like, for sure, Z's. Just manually playing up the 4-drop law? That seems a little rough. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, because they have one in hand again. Oh, they don't? They don't? Interesting. Man, if we had our other one out there. Dawn times 1 and yeah, honestly, if they just reverse it and it's 6k attacks, I agree. I think honestly, like, I'm not gonna even like, I don't think this is too off base. I think he's a 7k attack because he's a 7 warlord. I think they just wanted the the funny, oh, it's a 7 on a 7 kind of dealio. Like, not even being fake. I think that's a lot of the reason for it. You can interact with that very easily. What do we want to play next turn? Do we want to play 7-drop law and heal 1? Yeah, that's probably... we have to play around pudding. Yeah, because I think like the burn damage is kind of nice, but I'd rather like pressure this Moria. All right, which we did. Oh yeah, I don't know why we didn't. I mean, they know what this card is anyways, right? Yeah, I know a lot of people are very excited about the Nami. Oh, okay. Red Rock, sure. 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 Trigger effect? Nah. If they can go 8 into here, sure, because then if they go 8 into here, sure, because then we get to just play this again and heal and attack over stuff. Sure. Ooh, Gadatsu's kind of nice too. Yeah, Pudding would be pretty miserable right here. Yeah, I understand bans are bad for design. Honestly, Bandai does not. It's never their first instinct to ban something. Yeah, Dofi is likely the best deck in OP10, which is why I think it's going to get hit. It's likely the best deck in that format too. Got away from DBS. Yeah, Future World's honestly really fun. Masters been like the only reason I don't do more stuff for Masters is because it's difficult to play that game and keep up with. Sure. It's just difficult to keep up with the game. We're gonna heal next turn anyways, so sure. We got another 10 drop. Sure, man. Honestly though, Gadatsu seems kind of okay to actually play next turn. Yeah, if we can just do the full board clear. Yeah, bomb deck that. Yeah, what am I thinking? Yeah, definitely that one. Yellow makes you feel like such a villain. Why should they ban him now? Because we're going to be in OP10 for 3 months. What do you mean? What do you mean why should they ban him now? Do you want 3 to 4 more months of Dofi being the best format or best card despite being like 3 different card pools different, it's still the same deck it's been playing since October? Do you want to be in June and be like, "Man, I do love this same one." I don't know. It's my opinion. I'm not trying to make fun of you for it. Like I think that I'm personally done with it. If you don't think Dofi needs to go away, you are more than entitled to your opinion. But it's I'm super ready for that deck to just go away. All right. 2K, 1K, because you're just never gonna let me get that. 2K, 1K. Another Gadatsu's really mean. Like, really mean. So we're gonna do it. Jonas, even though I really enjoy playing Dofe, I want it nerfed. Sure. It's giving. I do. So I did make a whole video going over it. I did make a whole video going over my thoughts for it. And I do agree that if Dofi gets hit, there is a chance that Blackbeard is better. And of the two, I'd rather Doflamingo be like a deck more like Doflamingo is better than a deck more like Blackbeard is like the best deck in the format. But I don't know. Generally speaking, I think Blackbeard might get something hit from it as well. But it's just tough. I don't know. I don't envy the balancers for the game because it's clearly a pretty tough choice. It's definitely a really really tough choice for it. But I think it's clear that there could be there are some cards that are over tuned a little bit. Okay, sure. Sure. Yeah, I think we win this game. I think that was like their best play inherently, but just the second copy of Ace is just going to go right there. No, because these are not supernovas. Sure. And then you can play out the Boa. Ojimbe into Boa. Nice. Good. So we can do this, right? So it'd be 10 and then 12. Is there a safer play? I mean, we could heal one and then just, like, not lose next turn. Weirdly enough, that just might be better. Just because this deck just has so many tricks up its sleeve. Yeah, being at 2 life with a blocker is gonna just make it so we don't. I mean, I think we've already won. Because we could play this out, and then they lose their Boa, and we set up a blocker. Anyways, I think this is just better though. Yeah, we'll just play this out. Give it to this guy. We'll make it 9 and 10. You can block and 2k out. I doubt they have another red rock. Alright. Yeah. I think we're fine. Because, like, what's their best play now? Like, they can establish a couple more blockers. Yeah. Disconnected. If we went for game, they had 2, 4, 5. So, technically, yeah, this was the last card they hit off life. So we could have gone 10 and 10, right? Or actually 10 and 12. 10 and 12 would have gone there too. Yeah, Dofi might be gatekeeping other decks that do like have good matchups into Blackbeard. I think honestly, like the new Star Deck 21 Luffy's really good too, and it has like a lot of rush and pressure. I think Odin also has like a really good chance to beat Blackbeard in EBO 2. So I think it's tough. Yeah, I think, but I mean, I made a whole video. I'm not gonna like if you don't have time, I'll recap the video where it's just literally. I think the best 3 decks in the format are Teach. Teach and Lucci are still really strong. And then like and Smoker still like any deck that can play Moria can be top tier. So even BY Luffy. So I think that's something for contention. I think BY is like the worst it's ever been since OPO7, but it's still really present in Japan. Doflamingo is running the same cards and not doing anything different, and still is the best deck in my mind. Green Purple Luffy is creeping up as like a really good contender. So I think generally something from Dofi is going to get hit. Either the leader, either one of the cards. It's likely not lost. It's like Jinbei or something. I think that the what else is there? Or maybe even like the 2-drop Teach is kind of broken. The more I see it, I think Moria will not exist in the same way it's existing. Whether it's be banned, whether it be limited to one, whether it's be restricted to only Thriller Bark leaders, something's going to change to where that card is going to just not exist at the same pace that it has been. So that will affect like how it works in BY sometimes. Even like Rebecca and Moria, I think is like a bad mismatch. So I think that's going to get hit. And then I think there's a couple of just maybe events. I think Gum Gum Giant is likely in contention to get just hit down to one copy, and then are even banned. And then there's also like Ice Age. I see people talk about. I see people talk about Tempest Kick, something like that. Something like that. That's my short answer for it. So, but here's a kid list that we were playing today. It felt pretty good. We were playing on random, so this wasn't like on ranked. This was not something that, you know, this is clearly the best deck in the format, going 9-2 with it. But it has a really good gameplay. I think it's something that your opponent has to respect what you do. But it's really good against 4-life leaders and 3-life and 2-life leaders that we played against today too. So there's that. They have restricted cards before, but only in North America, and to honestly mild success, I would say, was what the success for the limiting that they did. But I would not be surprised if they try to open that up again. Think this will be the biggest ban list? I think it has potential. Our biggest ban list has been what, 3 cards, where they hit the Sakazuki leader. They hit Great Eruption, and they hit Reject, right? And then for the next one, they hit Trafalgar Law, Innis Lobby, and... was that it? Was there another card hit at the same time? That might have been it. I think that was it. That might have been it. There might be one more card that I'm just completely forgetting. And then they banned Boat and Kabaji at the same time. That was it, yeah. So, generally thinking, I mildly expect 3 cards to get hit at least. Yeah, Innis Lobby. Yeah. Even though it isn't the most winning leader. It is... I mean... It's... If Dofi's like the most winning leader, right? I would say that second best is definitely like Lucci, Smoker, and like in the realm of like top 3 leaders, one of them that abuses Gecko Moria is one of the best 3. Yeah, either it's BY, either it's Smoker, either it's Rob Lucci. One of those 3 is definitely, I think, in contention for, if not top 3, definitely top 5. And those decks have been mild. Like, Rob Lucci's been mildly the same since release. BY Luffy's been mildly the same from release. And I think part of the reason Sakazuki got banned was because of Moria and the combos it could do exclusively, right? Yeah, until Isho is viable, yeah. And OP10, yeah. But we're getting a restriction list next month, so. But those are just my opinions. Like, I'm not someone who will just be like, these are the only correct opinions. But based on what I've seen, data and reception I've seen from Japanese players, I think that's about right. Yeah, 2-cost Teach. I'm okay with that too. I think 2-cost Teach adds a lot more extension for the deck than it needs to be. So, last thing, we're going to start playing some Trafalgar Law, since we've been playing for like what, 2 hours now almost. But yeah, this deck was a lot of fun. I think that you can definitely play this deck without copies of without 4-drop Law 2K. I think it is best, and if you have the card in your card pool, you play 4 copies of it. But without it, you can find ways without it. The cards I pretty much replaced with 2 copies of the 3-drop Beige and 2 copies of the Frankie. So it's fine, right? It's fine. Frankie like never came up, but there are some times where I think if I hit Frankie, I could have hit Law instead. So, but in this specific build, I don't think it's as good. It's really great off 7-drop Law though. It's one of our best cards to put into our life, because you can almost guarantee situations when you do it, it plays out for free. Yeah, 6-cost Robin can be played as well if you want to be super duper aggressive. But I feel like I mostly hit my opponents down enough where it's not needed. But there could be some times where even playing off life you get like a Shirahoshi kind of thing. Actually, no. What is Robin? Does it play a 3-cost? I forgot what Robin does off life. Yeah, okay, it is a 3-cost or less. Yeah, so you could play like a Shirahoshi or Monkey D. Luffy 1-drop. Off it, you could play Beige for 3. No, Smoker's not in top 10 inherently. I'd say that Smoker's probably in top 10. I don't think it's in top 3. I think it's like one of the decks that use Gekomori is in top 3. I think still. Four-cost Law, the purple 4-cost Law, or are you talking about a different one, or the blue one? The blue one. Sorry, that's off my radar because they've confirmed a reprint for it, so it's likely not getting hit, in my mind. All right. Lucky Roo to stop being bounced. Yeah, right. Everyone wants their forward bounce to stop being bounced on curve. All right. Well, let's go to Law. So I don't have a pre-built one for this. I do think one, if you guys don't know, I do have a lot of deck lists on my website from OP10 EBO2. If you just go to the front page, you can go to the Royal Blood section, or you can also just go to the One Piece event section. You can hit the Royal Blood section and then the deck list table. These are all of the deck lists I've been collecting over the Asian meta, and we'll obviously include the English meta when we get there. I also have my personal deck list, which I'll post today's lists on here too, so you can check those out if you want to see them again. But these ones, Law, I think is a little bit more. You need the promo a smidge more. I think it's definitely rougher for the Law deck compared to the Kid deck without having the 2K. Let's see. Well, let's see what Innie's list looks like. And no, what? How'd that happen? Wow. Well, I guess I don't even have the list. What's this list look like? Well, here's the list. I definitely yeah, I just need to add that in there. I can do that right now though. Do that right now. That's surprising. I don't know how that happened. But here's the list. Let me get so it's what? Luffy at 4 copies. Bonnie at 4 copies. Yellow and green. Beige at 4 copies. Oh, they're playing also the what's her name? Is it like Sister something? Carmel? Yeah. 2 copies of a 3 cost. I don't know what that is. They're playing Tashigi at 3 copies. They're playing Bonnie at 3 copies. So 4 copies. They're playing X Drake. They've got the Law, which we're not going to have. We're going to play Basil. Other Bonnie. 2, 3, Law. Cav. Other Law. I know you guys can't see this. Kid. 8-drop. Law Leader. I'm missing some stuff. Yeah, okay, I'm missing 4 cards here. 1 second. Let's see. All right. We're missing 4 cards. 2 of them are the Law 2K, and then the other 2 are a 3-drop yellow card, which I don't know what it is. Oh, it's Zoro. If your life is fewer than... Gotcha. Okay. And then I guess we just play Satori. Or we could play Frankie. Frankie might be slightly better. Yeah, because Frankie even... Yeah, Frankie's likely better. Yeah, we need that Bonnie, we need the beige. Yeah. Alright, I'm good to try this one out. I'm gonna try this one out. Just got some custom tokens. Happy to hear. Happy to hear. I will try to fulfill those. Those will probably be out tomorrow morning. Those will be out tomorrow morning. Thank you very much. Yeah, I really like these tokens. They've been really good for Wednesday Night One Piece. So I'm happy. I support them 100%. Also, well, talking about supporting, if you guys haven't checked out Sleeve Chief, they do have a couple new products as well. You can make sure to check them out. A bunch of sleeves, a bunch of deck boxes, the like, really high quality stuff here. Even though my website, even though my browser crashes sometimes, just trust me. Just trust me. They are really nice. Let me see. All right. Yeah, my browser's not always the best. Promise. Oh, here. Look at this list for a second. All right, there we go. Yeah, a bunch of deck boxes. I like the this collection. It's a collection too, so you get deck boxes, you get sleeves, and you get a playmat. So if you're playing OP10, could be a pretty good one for them. Make sure if you do get anything, make sure you choose the standard size, because they do have Yu-Gi-Oh size and then standard, so One Piece and Magic and all Bandai card games. The sleeves are the same size, or the cards are the same size, which would make sense, but like not a given sometimes. So I appreciate that too. So. Yeah, well, thank you very much. Thank you for using the code. Pretty much all the deck boxes I use right now are from them. They've got some really good stuff, especially since I've been playing like a lot of Fusion World lately. This deck box is sick. I specifically like the pin. It's on the thing, but like the fact that it just looks great. I don't know what to say. I just love this deck box a lot. This one's been good, and then I don't know if they still have. What else they have right now? Yeah, this one, English. Yeah, this one's currently unavailable right now, and but obviously super good if you're playing in there. This one, I've told them they need to re-release this one, and I guess it depends if Dofi gets hit or not. But this one is like my favorite one. You never see like this color combination. It's really cool. I think they did a really good job with those. So, anyways, make sure to check them out if you haven't already. And we'll go from there. You can play a starter or 5-cost star. I could play 5-cost Law from the starter deck. You are correct. That is another Supernova. I did try that previously, But I just find like you get like a really cool combo with Cavendish, but other than that, I just never found like the worth from it. So, anyways, we're gonna try this out. In case you guys don't know, you can export from Eggman Events. So export text, copy here, go to here, and then you can go import deck from clipboard. If you guys don't know that, now you do. If anyone didn't know that, let me know. It makes me feel better that I'm actually giving information that people don't know about. But there it is. Just OP Law. Not even OP10, just OP Law. Yeah, Apu from EBO1. Yeah, that is a searchable 2K that is also you can play, get some value from. Sure. I also think this deck lives and dies if you find 1-drop Luffy. This is your value engine in this deck. It's absurd how important this card is. Be careful with blocker law. It shouldn't be a 4 of. Good to know. You got Tashigi. Okay. We kind of have to add beige, right? Hey, next turn, if we want, we can just go crazy. Oh, we would play this Nami for, or this Bonnie for free. Unfortunate. That's really good, right? That's also really good. Okay, we're cooking. That's really good. Holy moly, that's good. That's really good. Do I care about the Cavendish? I think the 2 extra Dawn is nice. Definitely starting with this. I think our best play is to play this out. Play beige. Another one of these. Man, we're just going crazy over here. Is it possible for them to make a beige card? No, impossible. Not allowed. No! Can we just kind of go for game? No, not really, right? Feels bad.
Damn it.
All right. Alright, our life is not less then, so we don't get the effect, but... If they play 8-drop Kid next turn, we're very upset, right? I think this is still worth it. So we still have 2 blockers up. They have Hody in hand, so they have another Hody in hand. Alright, we lose. Oh no! Oh no! Which they should have just blocked with Baccarat. But I guess they get like one more attack. Oh no! We were doing so well. And here we are. No 2Ks in hand. Yeah, I know the log attack was low greedy, but it's what it is. Yeah, let's draw a card. Oh, it's my turn. Whoops. Alright, well, that was even worse. Man, I felt like we were doing the thing. Don't read into me discarding 3 cards. And they had the kid anyways. Gross. So they could have. Likewise. Alright. Brutal. Try again. Oh boy. We'll go first. Alright, we didn't find Luffy, so already kinda unfortunate. Oh, but next turn we get like a cool play. Because we can play Caramel and okay, now we find Luffy. Good job, Luffy. You made it. Oh, they're stunned. Eight Drop Kid is a really good card in this matchup. They really can't answer it. Generally. Okay, don't be mean. Not Cavendish. Alright. Alright. Give me your Namis. Yeah, we need this law. Beige Blocker has been moderately playable since release still. So no, they still wrong. That card's been mildly good. That blocker? That seems wrong. Please stop. Attack first. I mean, we're aggroing them down at least. We could win next turn. Okay. We have too much life. That card's really good. All right. Yeah. No GG. Crazy. Yeah, double Kikunojo is rough. Is rough. I think what's the worst copy of Beige? You guys got me curious. I think there's like a let me see. No, there's only 3 copies of it. I'm thinking about his. There's a picture of him in like one of the cards with his wife, but that's like the worst card, I guess, that he's in the art for, if that counts. Sardic 12 Mihawk for the slash. Yeah, that's fair, because you can return it, and then, yeah. You have to be like, oh boy. I mean, we're going second, which stinks, but being able to play 2 of these out. Actually, unfortunately, it's we'll do this one. With double Luffy. Oh yeah, Cav. Next turn we can just do Bonnie into Cav. Which is really nice. Oh, we should get the Luffy. Oh no, we still get it back anyways. Yeah. And the next turn, we can do some funny things with Bonnie and playing that again. I think we eventually need this card. Oh, they goofed. Is this bugged? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Should I not be able to put this law here? Oh, it has to be 5? 5 or lower. Is the text wrong? Is the text wrong for this card? It has to be 5? Okay, that's just strictly worse then. Am I wrong? It could just be the translation. But there's no way it's survived this long without it. It costs a 5. Okay, the art is wrong. The fan translation's wrong. That's brutal. That's brutal. All right. I guess no target. And then they've got 7, so we gotta do this. Yeah, that's brutal. That's brutal. Yeah, it's the translation image is wrong. Me and Basu sourced from the same people, but I've been noticing quite a few issues on the last couple of. Do we want to play this out? Nah, I think being at 2 life is just better. I could be wrong. This might be the same player we played earlier, too. All right, there are some like numbers where we could win here. Do I have to respect this Sanji? I don't think so. Now what? Weird turn. Maybe we should have gone the 2K. Because if they Hody here, we might be in trouble. Yeah, I should have gone the 2K. That should be it. Yeah, GG. You can do some fun things where you attach Dawn and then use your leader effect to bounce it back, and then Cavendish can use that Dawn afterwards. Yeah, it's just yeah, you just trash a card and you play it. But yeah, that's tough. That's tough for that Bonnie. I get it. And we like the text on Eggman events is all correct. Because this is sourced directly from their website. The images are not always to be trusted, which stinks on the sim because that's all you get sometimes. I think we got a mulligan. This is even worse. Even worse. We need to play this out first. Ooh. This Carmel's actually really good. This has been a really solid card for the deck. I've been really enjoying it. I've been actually pretty happy with its inclusion. Sure. Really wish we found Luffy. So let's see if we find it. Oh, I need a Dawn. That's right. Man, we are just not seeing our good cards. No, not the Bonnie. All right, do the Rebecca combo. I know you got it. Oh, it's Luffy? That's less good. defend the 8-drop kid. I think the only thing I would say is that maybe like another Bonnie 5-drop would be nice. Our favorite minigame. 2 years running. They only have 7 cards in there. Oh, but they could get 7 cards in there. But they know that my last card is an 8, right? Or I have a 1. Oh, actually, they don't know I have a 1K. Oh, they don't want to go for it. Crazy. That's fair, though. We do this no matter what. Good for them. Oh man, they got 2 2Ks. Brutal. With them having 2 2Ks, they know. I think we have to just go for it, to be honest. With what they have on their board, if they have, this is not unlikely for them to get out of this. Yeah. Oh yeah, because they have just so much more. Yeah, they played really smart. I think their play is good. Yeah, I'll play them again too. Let me go first. And ooh, we have good cards. We have real good cards for going first. I will eventually want that guy on our board. Or 2K, 1K, yeah. Yeah, they just legitimately would not be able to get out of that. All right. Oh, they don't have their Coliseum yet. It's pretty tough. Yeah, I guess it's this. Oh, you know what? I could have... There was a better play. This card is good, though. I mean, they're going to block no matter what anyways, right? It's pretty good. All right. This is tough again. Start with this. We do this every time. I just need the counter, to be honest. That's kind of good. All right, this is weird. How do we do this? Because we could just, like, legitimately heal. This being a 9k is rough. This also being able to attack twice next turn is rough. Generally speaking, though, I think our best play... sorry. Thinking. Yeah, okay. I think our best play is to... Because if they have their... they don't have enough for double, though, which is good for us. Yeah, they just get to go for game, though, next turn. Yeah. All right. Come on. Good card out of life. Yeah. I don't like playing this Luffy in this deck generically, but I think it is good against Law for the matchups we did have with it. If we had Cavendish still on the board, we were able to establish a Law and be at 2 life, which I think would have been enough to get there. Though they could have played like Kyros and gotten rid of it, but then they'd have less Dawn to go for game with Luffy. So I think that would have made a big difference. That would have made a difference. But yeah, I think that it's this matchup seems like a little bit tougher for us because they do have a lot of interaction. And when both games they kind of won because they played their 7-drop Luffy, which generally isn't affordable in the deck, but the deck has a lot of search options. Dofi. All right, we're going second. Yeah, let's see if we can high roll. Actually, we kind of can. Yeah, we can high roll. As long as they just don't go like... Yeah, because then we can play Tashigi. then we start our chain. The law ability, yeah. Yeah, you can just use a 7-drop law. Freak out. No, it doesn't. It's fine. Just freak out. I don't think we need... I need something to play out that next turn anyways. Alright. We're being a little bit greedy, but I think it's working out. Birdcage. Oh, we lose. Birdcage. Though if they do let it go to 10... This also gets rested. They're going to play Shanks next turn, but they won't have Dawn for it? Interesting. see. Oh, they got Noro Beam, I see. Yeah, well, since you showed me that you're getting that card back to your hand. Well, it might be too much. I guess I should give it more. Also, Black Sun Demon for the 28 months. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, well, I'm really actually happy. Thank you for letting me know about that. I wholeheartedly. I'm not like I'm invested in the fact that I make content and I monetize the content I make for Fusion World, but I wouldn't make content for Fusion World unless I believed in the game. And I would agree. Like the first couple sets were kind of lackluster, but right now the game is incredibly fun to play. I'm happy you guys gave it a chance and you guys are having a good time with it. Because I think the game is in a really good spot. Oh, they lose. They lose. That's so funny. Yeah, they super lose, right? Because they just... This pops, that dies. And then we just... I mean, what? We go 19? They have double 4Ks. And then, like... So the other thing we can do is that we can, like... do we just go for it, right? They'd have to have 15k. 8? I don't even think without that. Yeah, I think Birdcage has given me the win. Let's see if I'm wrong. I can be wrong. I can be wrong. Let's see if they have the 15k. Yeah, Nora Beam, sure, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, because otherwise I would have done the fun play. Sure, I'll do a rematch. Where you bounce Law back, and then you play it again. Because you can bounce your 7 drops back. We're going first? Sure. Mathematical. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do math. Sometimes it's just math. Yeah, so next turn we can just do double, we can do caramel, beige, leader effect to get there anyways, so we can just use this search. And I think finding this is the best one. Go attack into there, which is fine. No, we can even like try to trade with that. That's fun. Oh, Luffy's just better. And then next turn we can do the law play with Cav. All right, this says on KO, you can add a purple event card, which they currently have 0. If we block 1K, how can they punish us? I don't think they can, but I'm curious. Okay, they can. Okay. I think we start with 7K here. Because we're playing around Noro Beam. We'll play this. We'll put this there. We'll go 6 first. We'll bounce this back to play this out. We'll play Luffy out again. I guess another Law. I could replace the Luffy again. I guess we'll just replace this. And our best card is, I suppose, a blocker. Even though maybe 8-drop Kid was the play. Yeah, just trying to play around Birdcage. Alright, 8-drop Dofi, which again, you can play a 5-drop, and then you can rest one of your Dawn, add it to 1 active, so you get to ramp back every turn. Alright, they could have Noro Beam, but I'm not super afraid of that. I don't want them to be able to play Luffy next turn. No events? Crazy. Alright, we'll go 6, and then 6 and 9 is just better numbers. Enjoy playing your 10-drop now, sucker. No, they can still play like Birdcage or something, but not being able to play 10-drop is kind of nice. God Thread? What's it say? Okay. You got rid of Cav. Sure. They played their Sugar. Which means as long as I just don't play anything, I'm fine. Or I just play something for last. I will give that one a 2K. I'm giving them a 1K no matter what, so yeah. Oh, they're giving it to me? Sure. All right. Yeah. You want to hit me with the Noro beam? Go for it. Okay, they did have it. They're at 9 Dawn right now. I guess we master sequencing up a little bit. Sure. Another 2K. Yeah, what, they can play like 9 drop, I guess? 10 drop even? Might have been a clever way to do something more, but I think we're just so far ahead. Yeah, GG. GG. Oh, they hit me with the Zoro GG? Crazy. GG. GG. I do like what this build does, though. It just means that we can play our 5-drop really quickly early, and then we just kind of steam from there. So as long as we're not playing in something with like super duper removal, we're in a good spot. We're like in a good spot. Testing Fusion World? Sorry. Tomorrow's Fusion World. Tomorrow Fusion World, Garrett. Promise. We're going to play Green Goku. I'm going to try and make that deck as good as I can. Tomorrow. They're playing Yellow and Green Supernova Luffy with 2-cost Star Deck Luffy and Yellow Green Law. 2-cost Starter Deck Luffy. I don't know if I know which one that is. We're playing against Garp, which is, as feared, super duper removal. We're also going to keep this hand because it has Luffy in it. It's 2-cost Star Deck Luffy. 2-cost Star Deck Luffy. Oh, like the Star Deck 13 one, so you can bounce into the 5-drop. That's something. Because you can put a supernovas there. I don't think that's like a bad choice. This has to be the card. And if they have Brook, they're just better than us. Yeah, Dofi. We can still get there. This means like it's their entire turn. Maybe you shouldn't have attacked just so we could attack with Zoro next turn. It's fine too. Oh, that's also good. So you're going to attach 4 here. Get rid of the Bonnie, which is fine. Okay, next turn. Yeah, this is fine. This is maybe a little greedy, but this is fine. Oh yeah, that just cements it to be fine. Oh, not that it mattered. All right. That's funny. Oh, screen? I'm on the wrong screen? Oh, no. I'm sorry. We had a really cool play. I'm sorry. We had a really cool play. I'm sorry that you guys have to just take my word for it now. My bad. My bad. Oh well. Oh well. We still do this, right? Sure. This is a little greedy, but I think we're fine. Good. cards. 8 Dawn, Gecko Moria to do nothing. OP11. I haven't seen enough of the card pool, but I know like Nami, Luffy, and Co are just really, really cool. And if we get X-Drake, we win the game, right? They don't even attack into us. Alright, find me X-Drake. Or we could just, like, continue to not lose the game. I think X-Drake just wins. What is the actual best play? That's good knowledge. Sure. Yeah, that just makes it very easy, huh? Knowing that the last card of my life is a 2K is really nice. Do we reveal? Yeah, it's reveal. So both of us know it's a 2K. which I don't think there's numbers for them to get there. Picking up a 2K would have been nice, but it's fine. Because they have 19, so they can do 10 and 9. And the 2K will get me out of the 10. Okay, currently costing 5. I have to get out of this one. So, 1, 2, 3. Because otherwise I just lose. We'll resolve the attack since we know it's Frankie. And then Borso. Alright. We have no inherent way to remove that, but I guess we just start with 7. Seven. 9. And then a lot. GG. But yeah, I think this game kind of shows off like some of my minor issue with this deck is that I feel like we were like ahead for a lot of the game, and part of it's because Moria, right? Moria is a good card. I'm not gonna deny, but part of it was that we were in a spot that we felt like ahead for the entire time. But if we played incorrectly, we could have lost. It was a really thin line. I feel like to get there because like our defenses are not super great at times, and it can be like one mistake can just cost you the entire game. I feel like with this deck. Fun attack, fun for this deck. Probably like a 7 or 8. Ooh, okay, Moria itself. I think both of us want to go first. Oh, but they're no, never mind. I'm wrong. I kind of like if we're going first. It sucks not finding a searcher. But they get bopped quick early anyways. I'll mulligan. And we'll just not do anything. Has to be 5. Oh, our life is less. Whee! That's so silly. Whee! Sure. If this is surviving, we can do this, and then we can do that. Yeah, sure. All right. So that would have also done the same thing. So we'll play this for 2, draw 1. We'll play this for 1. I guess we're playing Cavendish. Or we're playing Law. So if they don't take this, then the other one doesn't get to attack. Oh, we did the wrong order. Wrong one. Okay, never mind. They let me be bad. Unless they bounce both. I don't think it bounced both, but he's back this turn. Gross. Just Rob Lucci? At the Moria number, but they have nothing set up for it. If they start hitting me, I get to play Zoro and have fun. Whee! Sure. It's... I don't love doing that. Alright. I think that's more important than... yeah, you got it. I don't know. If they can just keep recurring blockers, though, it's kind of dumb. Alright. Things cost a little. If they have another Lucci, that sucks. Yeah. I think they needed to attack with leader first. Sure, because I know the card. Alright, sure. Why'd they choose that one? Dang, we... We're just better players, I guess. That's insane. Brutal sequence of attacks. Just crazy. Clearly just better. That was brutal. That's crazy. That's crazy. If we didn't find the X-Drake, I think we were still fine. They had a 9k. So I mean, with 2k this, we just go 7 first with this. And even without it, even like, we just had to find the X-Drake because they put us down to 0. If they didn't put us down to 0, I think we actually lost the game, which is crazy. But they did, so we didn't. Wild, though. Wild game. Wild game. I've been streaming for like 3 hours. You guys want me to keep going? I've been having fun. Normally 4 hours is my my limit for these. I feel a little bit more on a Thursday today. All right. They're going first, which we don't like, but we can go second with this. And then we can, yeah, this actually is really good. This is our best going second hand. Or has the pieces for our best going second hand. Play this draw. Pass. I kind of feel inclined to not take the hit while we can, but we'll be fine. Can we interact with this card? Kind of. Like, we can play X-Drake out and then make them have to... I think that's probably just better. X-Drake. And they'll defend this. Oh, ooh. Maybe they won't. We got Usohachi, which they're not at yet. Zoro, and now we get just a free defense. That's actually really good for us. All right. All right, we're greedy, but... I don't know why I find it so funny just to see people go like, there's no way. It's just so funny. It's so funny. What? I mean, like, they're like, there's no way they can survive this next turn. Likely not. But still very funny. Very, very funny. Yeah, gosh, that's funny. Here's the build that we've been playing. Actually, let me actually do it. Here's the build we've been playing. All right. But yeah, there's some fun stuff. I really do like the Caramel. Caramel's been really strong. I just feel like really consistently we're able to set up plays to be able to use our leader effect like frame 1, which helps out a lot. Oh boy. As I say that, we're... Okay, never mind, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, what are we finding? Best card's probably Zoro. Haven't been running Kid. Yeah, the card's fine. Guess we should play the Zoro first, right? Oh well. I ain't doing this. I don't think they have a great way to get around this guy. I mean, they're going to play Kid next turn, right? That's the... All right, don't have... Oh, no, they can't play Hody. They're yellow. What are we talking about? Alright, now we're in the end game, baby. Unless they play Rygo, which would be upsetting. Yeah, this... What can they do? I kind of just want to give them a 2K, to be honest. So I will... First card in my hand right now. Probably Cav. If they have their ace, we're in a rough spot. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, the doubles Oro play. Yeah, shoutouts to Red Green Law with the OG 3-drop rush Zoro. Can always put the Hawkins into life and use the trigger to draw. That's true. Though it doesn't... Our hand is not full of bricks right now, so we're fine. Like, we can dig deeper into, like, a 7 cost. But now that we have 8-drop Kid established, based on my games previously, yellow does not have a great way to interact with these. Without, like, just straight up losing on their turn. Alright. There goes Bonnie. Oh, okay, alright. I dig it. Can they play a blocker? I mean, we still have... Oh, but we can go down to 0. Alright, this is just in case they're playing a blocker. Because we can do some funny things. Yeah, they are. Okay, alright. promise this makes sense. Man, the fact that this card's an activate main makes it so much better. Alright, we play this. We turn this to hand to play out this, which takes the 2 back. We have less life now. Boop. And we just do a bunch of attacks for game. That play felt sick. Let me tell you. Yeah, Law just gives you the ability to make you feel cool. I think that's why people like this deck so much. Is it equal? Oh, it is less than or equal. Okay, we didn't have to be so extra about it. For some reason, I'm used to I'm used to the Zoro. The Zoro is strictly less than, but I think that was still like the right play. Yeah, you're right. So if you're at 0 life, you can always rest a 4 or less, which is nice. Actually, let me read the actual text of the card just in case this is another whoopsies with the translation. Yeah, if number of life is equal to or less than the number of opponents. Yeah, so we could have done that earlier. All right. Yeah, I'm used to Zoro, which says specifically if your life is strictly less. Yeah, I agree. I think red green Law. Let's see. But yeah, obviously 8-drop Kid won us that game, right? Because we were able to stabilize. And I think like we're not like the best deck for it, but we can still play a nasty game of defend the 8-drop Kid. So it's still relevant. I've got a very sleepy puppy next to me, let me tell you guys. I want to show you, but then that just kind of defeats it. Oh, Clay. Whoops. Oh, it just crashed the whole thing. Sick. The final bug. Alright, this is going to be my last game. This will be my last game. You'll go first. This is fine. This matchup might be tough. Because we have to, like, not apply pressure early. Oh, but they... Okay. This might have been a good turn to just do X Drake, but all right. Whichever one they... Okay, they know. This is so bad. Those are like the worst ones. Why? Why'd you give me the bad ones? These ones are so bad. And then they've got the smoker? Oh no. Yeah. Alright, find me something good. That's still fine. I'm gonna go to 8 next turn. Check out Batsu's Lint Tree. They don't know it's activating. We have no 2Ks in our hand. Tragedy. I think we need to get rid of this if we can. They're going to 10 though, so they just play Dofi. Yeah, this matchup seems kind of tough for us. Yeah. We need our own, like, 5-cost Bonnie. Or we need to find Kid, like, immediately. I don't think we're, like, losing. Don't tell me Dofi Part 2. No Kid? That's kind of gross. But, I mean, they know I have this card. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I forgot Dofi does that. Brutal. Brutal. Oh, we're getting there. Jeez. Yeah, we should have done... I mean, they had enough counter anyways. Yeah. Because they had the 0 cost in 1K. So even if we didn't do the dumb thing, they would have been able to... Because I think, like, our best numbers were, like, 10. And then... 10 and what? It would have to be like 10. So we need to do 3. I mean, at that point, we just don't care. We just don't care about the blocker, right? So 9 and 5 with 10 Dawn, 14, 2 copies of 12, I think. Yeah, so first 12 with 3, which they can... Yeah, they... no, they might not have been able to, actually. Yeah, 2 12s, they weren't able to get there. And then I put the 1-drop Luffy back into my hand and have 1 more counter. I think we could have gone there if we weren't bad. Because we just have to... Even if we rest the Rosie, it doesn't matter. We just have to literally attack over. So 3 with Law. 12. They added... This was draw for turn. And this was draw off of life from Hody. Assumedly, because maybe Hody was actually there. But let's say they had 4K, they wouldn't have been able to defend both. Yeah, that was pretty impactful. We could have been a little bit better. So, anyways, that's going to be it for us. I think we're like 7 and 4. We had a positive win rate, but this is the build that I ended the day with over here. I had a lot of fun. I think this deck is really good. It's maybe not as good as Yellow Kid, and it's a little bit more situational. Generally, like, you always feel like you kind of have a game plan, which is really cool, and the sequencing is really fun, but I don't think it's doing anything broken or like it's definitely not tier 1, at least right now. But I do say that if you like the deck, you can definitely commit to it, and I think that even without the 4-drop promo Law, this one hurts it a little bit more. Like the kid's fine without 4-drop Law. You can definitely play it without it. It's a nice card to have, but you're less inclined to play it. You just play other cards that play off of life, like Frankie or Beige. You're up to you, but I think those cards are fine. Specifically, the rest is like where it gets. Yeah, it's just the Law. So I'm gonna put these on my my website in just a couple minutes. So if you guys want to find these later, I'll also make a tweet, but it will be here on the OP10 section, so you can find that there. And then also, that's it. Tomorrow we're going to do Fusion World. I'm going to be playing in the Top Cut Treasure Cup on Saturday, so be on the lookout for that. We're going to be playing Red Purple Luffy. I don't have super high hopes. I wasn't able to test as much as I thought I was going to, but it's going to be more of practice for One Piece Day, which I'll be at. So if you guys are going to be there, let me know. And I think that will really be it for the day. So thank you guys very much. Make sure to hit that follow, that subscribe on either Twitch or YouTube. Decide, whatever you want. I'm not going to stop you. And who's playing some One Piece right now? Looks like Luigi's doing an OP10. What is it? Webcam with proxies for this. So there it is. Also tomorrow night. Tomorrow's going to be Wednesday Night One Piece. If you missed it, it'll be re-uploaded tomorrow. So make sure to check that out. And then we'll be back next week with probably Sugar testing. Either Sugar or who haven't we not gotten? We haven't played Caesar Clown. We haven't played Sugar. That's it. It's just those two. So likely testing those two next week. So, but yeah, here's the raid. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Do appreciate it. And we'll be back. Actually, what's Snyder doing? Snyder's doing some testing too. Maybe we'll raid Snyder today. Not that I don't appreciate raiding Luigi, but he's got viewers. I like. Oh, he's playing a spicy red green lot. We'll send the raid over there today. We'll get Luigi next time. So we'll join the raid. Let him know where y'all came from. Should see some corgi emotes on the other side. And I'll see you guys next week. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.